Hello YouTube, welcome to Battle Brothers. This is something new on the channel. We're still working through everything going on, but we'll be back to Persona 3 Reload, episode I guess, next week. So today is Wednesday, we're playing this today and tomorrow, and then Friday we're back to Sly Cooper, and then Monday we're doing episode I guess, and we're going to see how long that takes us to finish, at which point we'll be moving on to a new possibly long RPG, or maybe even by that point Football Manager 26 is out and we'll play that instead. Who knows? We'll find out. As for everything going on, make sure you hit like, comment, subscribe, check out everything going on the channel. Got a bunch of content out there, you can check it all out. As for what we're doing today, we're going to be doing a new campaign. This is the basics tutorial. There is the basic starting company. I actually really like the Lone Wolf start, which is where you have an actual icon in, you have an actual standing in person who is you. So yeah, as it says here, avatar, if your Hedgeknight dies, the campaign ends. So this is you. This is supposed to basically moderate you as the player character, actually having a character in the game. Which is why you start with a single experience Hedgeknight. FM26 may actually be in 2026. I mean, there's been some leaks. Maybe we should react to that. There's been some leaks about it at some point. Maybe after we've done the usual stream here, we'll take a look at those leaks that I saw Zealand reacting to a little while ago. I didn't watch his stream about it, but I saw he had mentioned it. But there are like special rules to this. Stream stuttering for anybody else? It's possible. I'm seeing some dropped frames, which is weird. Hang on. Yeah, I'm connected on my Ethernet and everything looks good. Hang on one second. Alright, YouTube. I quite like the Lone Wolf start. It gives you some interesting prerequisites and some interesting like rules to the set. So for example, you start with a single experience Hedgeknight, and you have low funds. You have an elite few, so you can only have 12 men in your roster. And you have the avatar, which means that if the Hedgeknight dies, the game ends because the Hedgeknight is supposed to be you. There's a gladiator start, which is very interesting. You start with 3 experienced gladiators with good equipment and very high daily wages. Each gladiator has unique traits in combat. You can never have more than 12 men in your roster, and if all 3 of your starting men should die, your campaign ends. Beast Slayers, which is fun. You and your men take your living by hunting down the many beasts that beset villages on the fringes of civilization. It's dangerous work, but pays well enough. There's always a bigger beast to slay and more crowns to earn. You start with 3 Beast Slayers and decent equipment, as well as some beast trophies. You are expert trackers. You see tracks from further away. Each beast you slay has a 50% chance to drop an additional trophy. Most people don't trust your kind, so you get 10% worst wage. So if you're paying, you get less money. The Manhunters is Army of Captives. Start with 2 Manhunters and 4 Indebted. Take up to 16 men in battle at once. Having equal or fewer Indebted and non-Indebted will make your men dissatisfied. All non-Indebted come with Indebted in combat to reset the morale and buff their stats. Indebted earn 10% more experience. Are capped at level 7 and will die if struck down. There's the Cultist start. Start with a group of 4 Cultists with poor equipment. More Cultists may flock to you for free. Will occasionally demand sacrifice from you, but will bestow boons upon those loyal to them. You can be an Atomist. Start with 3 men and high funds. Research the corpses of your fallen foes and gain experience to empower your men. Your men will never be of confident morale because they're not fighters. You can be Raiders. Start with 3 experienced barbarians. You have a higher chance to any items from slain enemies. Start with bad relations to most human factions. You can be Deserter. Start with 3 deserters and decent armor, but lower funds than the noble house that wants to hunt you down. Your men will always flee first to act in the very first round of combat. You can be Oath Takers, which is one of the DLC items. Our knightly warriors, beholden not to liege lords, but to the ideals and teachings of their founder, young Anselm. The order now found itself in dire straits, and you turn to you to reverse their fortunes. Can you teach these zealots to become successful mercenaries? You start with 2 battle-hardened warriors and good equipment. Oath Takers. Sworn to young Anselm teachings, you must take oaths to confer various advantages and disadvantages when fulfilled. You can be Poachers. When you start with a group of 3 woodsmen. You're expert scouts. You move faster and always get a scouting report on your enemies near you. You can carry a few items in your inventory. Peasant Militia. You start with a roster of 12 poorly equipped peasant. You can take 60 men to battle at once and have 25 men in your roster. You can never hire anyone that isn't a low-born peasant. So you can never hire a noble. There's like noble people you can hire who start with really good equipment and good training usually. You can be a trading caravan. You start with 2 caravan hands. You get 10% better prices for buying and selling. Start with no renown and gain renown at only 66% of the normal rate. You can be southern mercenaries. A quick start into the southern part of the world without any particular advantages or disadvantages. And a new company is just a normal new company. I quite like Beast Slayers as like a sort of standard start because you get pretty good equipment and you start off with pretty good people and you have the expert trackers and skinners. The prejudice, that can be a bit of a problem when you start off, but I'm not too worried about it. As for our icon, I think that works for Beast Slayers. What will we name them? What will we name them? Let's go with Slayers. Let's go with Slayers because the game automatically puts the in front of it. We're gonna start on the normal stuff here. If you guys want to take a look at if you guys want to use this map seed, you can. I'm gonna start right away. I always did love this, the splash art, the key art that you get. The Beast Slayers. You meet the man in his home. He offered food, drink, and the contract at hand. Kill the witch of the forest and you'll be paid in sum. You and your men set out and did just that, bringing back the wench's head, but your employer only laughed upon your return. He said it was the witch who put him in power and that you had freed him of his debts to her. That he outsmarted you and your stupid men. His lackeys stepped out of the shadows, their sword already drawn. The ambush started upon the criminal's arrogance and anyway his head cleared from his shoulders, but it came at the cost of many of your fellow Beast Slayers, leaving on yourself Vander, Venzel, and Harold remaining. Monsters of the world are often kept out of sight, the cruelties of men hidden blind behind allegiances, the horrors of beasts beyond dark legends. As a leader of a band of Beast Slayers, it has become steadily more apparent that you no longer differentiate between the two. If you are to make coin hunting creatures, you might as well add more to the pot by adding men to the ledger. There we are. We are these are our 3 men. Vander, Venzel, and Harold. Ooh, Harold's got the shit kicked out of him. Yeah, they're all a bit hurt. They all need wow, you started with really high melee skill. Oh. Increase your range defense as well. And your HP. That never hurts. Your perks. Can I name them? I can name them. That is a thing. If I click here, I can name them. So if I wanted to, I could rename this person. There is a mod, by the way, that adds in the ability to have feminine presenting soldiers. I don't have that mod installed right now. I probably should, to be fair. Oh, no, not that one. Colossus. Vander. Okay. Let's over to Mirwick. Name a staff member. You don't need to worry about naming stuff for this, guys. You can just have them if you want them. Right. Anything in this marketplace? Is anything interesting? We do need some repair tools. And a shield would not go astray, to be honest. How are we for food? We're not great for food. We could use some food. Let's buy some food, some repair tools. And we'll call it that for now. Oh, there's a harbor here, so we can actually take boats to elsewhere. So let's just zoom out here real quick. Oh, wow. We can go all the way up here. Is that right? Oh, we can. Wow, we can travel all the way up north with this guy. That's pretty cool. So let's see here. Who do we have? We have these guys with the dragon icon. We have these guys up north with the 3 stars. And then we have these guys here with the lion. And then we have the 3 southern cities down here. Let me know if I could turn up the music a bit or not. Okay, so let's see. If I go up here. Let's go Red, the Beast Slayer. We'll go with Anto here. And Cody, you get to be the spear person. Congratulations, Cody. Let's go through what you guys have then as stuff down here. So as you can see, you guys have traits. Turn the music a little bit. Alright, let's do that a little bit then. Options, audio. That should be a bit better. At least you guys can hear it now. I actually like the music in this game, to be fair. Sometimes it can be a bit loud, though. So, all of you guys start with the Beast Slayer background. Cody saved you in the Brigand's ambush that destroyed your band of Slayers. He does not hang this fact over you, for you have saved him many times yourself. The man stutters no emotion that does not bite him well in his world, and that alone makes him a sound Slayer. He's also a Night Owl. Some characters adapt to low light conditions better than others. This individual is especially good at it. So you get +1 vision during nighttime, which is pretty good. Anto, you are impatient, always acts in the first round of combat. You're also a Night Owl. And Red has no real traits. Lost most of the company in a betrayal. That makes a lot of sense. Let's see who we can hire here, shall we? You've Gravedigger, a fisherman. So you can also have the option here, if you want to, you can try out people, which is a pretty cool thing. So, for example, we don't know if this guy has any bad or good traits until we hire them. We could hit the try out button, and that would basically say, okay, we... and I'm here too, indeed. We can try them out, and we can see if they have any good traits, any positive traits, or if they have any negative traits. Given that Wenzel is really cheap to hire, I'm going to assume he has no traits, or he has a negative trait, which is usually what happens there. Dust covers Alwyn the merchant's table. There's a spot oddly clearer than the rest. He gestures to it. That's where my rare coin collection used to sit. If you couldn't tell, it's gone. The thieves who took it should be easy to track down. They're good thinkers in the night, those brigands, but they'll make mistakes aplenty during the day. Footprints, crowns ill spent. You should be able to track them down with ease. What's it worth to you? 410? Sure, I'll take it now. I often take the first few offers because they're it's harder to get the better paying jobs early on, until you have some level of renown. Alright, there's 7 of these guys, but they're quite... the first brigands you run into are usually pretty simple. We will wait. You can take an aim shot, can you? No, you can't actually do that yet. Well, you'll wait as well. And you'll wait. These guys will then move forward. The battle music in this is very good as well. Oh yeah, that's right. Red starts with a war dog. I forgot about that. Nice kill. Anto gets the first kill of the campaign. Ooh, Red's probably going to die here. Oh, yeah. Hang on. quit. Always load games. So what I'm going to hope for is that we actually get a different terrain, which is always helpful. Yeah, so red starts with a dog because that's what you do as a ranger, I believe, or as a what are the words? The Slayers. The Slayers start with one dog on their roster. I probably could have done with hiring some people, but difficult to do that, unfortunately. Ooh, good hit. That's very good. No one minds save scumming. No one should really mind save scumming at all in any game, as far as I'm concerned. If you find that is helpful to you, if you like it as a style of game, then you should do it whenever you want to. Good hit. Ooh, missed that time. Ooh, that's not good. That means he'll swing back. Yep. Oop, that's not good. People are running. Yeah, this fight might just be out of our reach for now. So what I might do is run back to town real quick, because we know where they are now. And we can hire... Oh, you've club-footed. But you also have Iron Jaw, which is helpful. You have Bright, which means you get more experience. Okay, let's grab some cheap weapons then. This spear is pretty cheap. Spear and shield. Because you actually don't start with a weapon at all. Cannon fodder, let's go. Yeah. So just having a shield and having like a tunic is actually pretty good. Now our biggest issue might be that we're actually quite badly wounded. I'm going to grab a thing there, and I'm also going to equip you with our bandage. I'm going to take that knife off of you and give it to Red in case she needs to go into melee combat, which might be possible. Might be needed at some point. Now we're going to head back out this way. Assuming they're still there. They are. Now what I could do is I could wait for... I could actively wait for, say... our characters to heal. But I don't particularly think it's worth waiting too long. I think it's just worth kind of getting into this as soon as possible. For example, he's confident. He feels good about himself because he's got all these guys protecting him on his flanks and stuff, which helps. Right, you can take a poke. 64, 64, 54. Poke that guy. Nope. Okay. You take... You do that. And also that. Perfect. You can wait and you can pop your shield down. You can pop your spear down. You can wait. Why do you have such a low chance to hit? Oh. Well, that explains it. Oh, that's not good. That's stunned him. So he doesn't get a turn. Good kill. That'll help. You go out to there. Oh, no. Alright, that's not good. But this is much easier than the... Well, not much easier, but this is much more reliable than the last time. And much more possible, I think. Okay, this is a much better layout for our fight here. Also, now knowing that you have such low... You have really low range skill because you've got a Grace eye socket. Probably could have done with switching you out for somebody who actually... You know what? We'll do that. I should do that instead of doing this fight over again. I should load into this. I should then go up here. You have really low range skill right now. Who has decent range skill in here? Ironically, Anto has the second highest range skill, I think, of everybody here. 47. But his melee skill is also pretty high. So I'm going to take your shield and stuff off. We're going to take your arrow and bow off for now, Red. Because you actually aren't any good with it at the moment. Not off to a great start, no. But once we win this fight, we can actually get some money together and head off somewhere else. Because I don't think we'll be able to... The problem with starting off in a smaller town is because they don't really have much in the way of jobs to do. And it's often better to go somewhere that actually has jobs that you can do. Ooh, that missing is quite frustrating. Yeah, look, we've 52% chance of hit instead of a 12% chance of hit. You know, that's actually a lot better. Being able to hit things with the bow makes things a lot easier. I usually prefer having crossbows. That's my usual go-to. But since that is not an option right now, I'm perfectly fine with using the bow. Good hit. Alright, kill this guy. Come on, 64% chance. Nice. Good job, Anto. Stay forming the line. You have a thing you can toss. Toss it at him. You head out there and see if you can kill this guy. You know, you got close. Nice, good kill. Ah. Oh, I also didn't give you... Fuck. Fuck. Okay. That's not good. Okay, he's running now, which is good. Now everybody's running, except for him. Take the free kills where you can get them, boys. Run them down. You want all the kills we can get because that means we get even more equipment. There we go. Good stuff. And I want you to move up to there. You can go there. That will lock him in place. And spear kill. Very good. Dieter has leveled up. Good. And what loot do we get? Oh, we got some equipment we can sell. Some shields. Very good. There we go. Alright, we've collected our pay. Let's go do it. We managed to kill that guy. Now, the problem is, we don't get much money from that. Which means we can't really fund much with it. There is a much harder mission here. But what we're going to do instead is we're going to take the harbor here to Kraken Water, which is just across the water from us. Oh, there's terrified villagers here. That's like the... what are they called? Let's pay for a round of drinks. Oh, they have amber here. Okay, that's interesting. We do need food. Anyone interesting to hire? Boxing skills on the grindstone. Liver bar brawl. Oh yeah, so look, there's a sellsword. So you can also hire sellswords to your team if you want. Well, we need the money, so let's see what the jobs are here. Okay. We gotta walk back across here. Okay, I guess. We're gonna have to walk all the way around. When we literally end up... Yeah, you know what? We'll probably be faster just paying for the harbor back across to Mirwick and then going down. Alright. Let's see how healthy our team is now. Light wounds in a day. 1 to 4 days. Oh, you've leveled up actually. We should probably do that as well. And then we will grab Colossus because you're going to be switched out with Red once Red has healed their wound. You can go ahead and have this actually. What range is this? Oh, it says it's range 1. Okay. You know what? You can have this wooden maul and shield. Why not? That makes a lot of sense. And we need a hat. You need a hat. Here, take that. Cody, you can also have this leather cap, which I think is better than the hood you're wearing. A little bit, but not by much. That's fine, though. That'll keep things going. I like how their graves are across the ocean. Right, how are we looking healing-wise? Right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to camp here for a bit. You are fully healed. Your light wounds will go away pretty quickly. Hell yeah, you got that drip? You do got that drip. So red is almost fully healed. Oh, their eye socket injury's gone away. So we're swapping your weapons out. Perfect. Red has only slightly higher, well not slightly higher, but moderately higher range skill. She's also got 2 stars in it, which means that she's more likely to get better, what's it called? Better like skill improvements in that thing. She's more passionate, I think is what it's called. I don't remember specifically what the actual name of it's called. But I think it means that she's more likely to get higher skill improvements. Right, let's head in here while it's not quite dark. Oh! The monsters we were looking for, the beasts we were looking for. I remember these things. These things are nasty. How many are there? Like 6? 5 of them. Okay, there's 5 of them. That's not too bad. I'm gonna wait for that. You're going to... Oh, we don't have our... You can stay where you are. You might need to support on either side. So we'll just click and turn through these guys, not waste our fatigue. Ooh, miss. That's pretty good. Ooh, almost. You did keep him back for a while, though. Ooh, okay. They're good. Right, there's one dead. Two dead. Good dodging. Good dodging there, Cody. Good work. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, they're running now. That's good. Nice. We got 3 levels up out of that, and we got some crowns, and we got some of these teeth and brains. I think these things can be used as alchemy ingredients if you find a good alchemist. Depending on where you go, because like obviously we've not been to certain places, so we don't know their particular what's the phrase? We don't know their particular oh, why am I struggling so hard? Oh, there we go. Oh, they no longer have terrified villagers. That's good. Okay, what's this job? The Amber Collector outside the Kraken is, I believe, host to a group of brigands. I need you to go there and clear them out so I can restore peace. Let's talk crowns. Paid more. Okay. That's not terrible. We could probably do with selling some stuff. We can sell this and this and this. We'll keep that. Can be used to craft items. You see, these can be used to craft items. So if we find an alchemist, which I think are much more common in the south, That is in the southern like cities. It's much more common to find those out there. All right, let's level up before we do any more here. So you can take multiple skills from the same list. So for example, Cody could take Recover, which allows them to resting for a turn in order to reduce accumulated fatigue by 50%, which is pretty good. There's also stuff like Bullseye, which is good for ranged users. There's stuff like Executioner, which is great for people who have taken a injury. There's Dodge, which can be pretty good if you have high initiative. There's also Fortified Mind, which I think is usually very good. Resilient is great as well. So is Steel Brow. Quick Hands can be useful depending. And then Gifted, basically you gain an instant level up, which can be very helpful, but can also kind of force you into much tougher battles much faster, which can be a problem depending on where you are in the world. Red needs Bullseye. You need Colossus. And the extra resolve for sure wouldn't hurt. What's your injury? It is a cut arm sinew. So at some point as well, we're going to have to actually go around and start finding things. Oh, we got some Najnickers to kill, or whatever. How do you pronounce these things? Nashrader? Nashrader. I want to say Nashraders. And there are 4 of them? 5 of them again. Okay, what I need to do is move you up to here. Very nice. Naxzaner. Whatever you say, Cody, I'll believe you. Okay, I don't like the fact that you have that injury, which is not good. Your ancient German GSE knowledge. Fair. I did do German in school, but I have not touched it in a long time, so I am equally as lost as you are. Good kill. That immediately puts them on the back foot. Oh, well, that's not great. So that guy's going to be a lot harder to kill now. But my hope is that we can take him down. That's not good. Good kill. Another good kill. Then again, I suppose every kill is a good kill. Oh no. Anto went down. If he does not step up after this, I might reload this fight. No, Anto's dead, okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Anto is like one of our best fighters, so I might reload that safe. Oh, is this after? No, this is before. Okay. So that's fine. What I did wrong there was what I should have done there, and this is legitimately a problem in this game, is sometimes you need to not kill things as fast as you think you should. So Naxaners will eat their own dead, and what happens when they do that is they will grow larger and gain more, basically revive all of their HP, grow larger, and become more confident in themselves, which means they will hit harder and more often. So what you actually want to do is you often want to let them get closer to you, and then you want to wait until they are close enough to you to start swinging, so that way you can actually step on the bodies of the dead that they leave behind. So like wounding them, perfectly fine. Killing them when they're not next to you, that's a problem. Oh. Alright, that one needs to die straight away. Shit. 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 Come on. There we go. So that is not good. It probably means that Wenzel is dead. Yep. That happens more often than I like to admit. Okay, let's take a look here. So our biggest problem is that we have two guys who are really badly wounded. And you have, you've exposed ribs, which means your HP is quite low. You have cut arm sinew, which means your damage inflicted is very negative. And I don't think I can win this fight with just three people. I think I do need 5 people for this. So, let's do that again. Oh, this is more interesting. Probably shouldn't have moved Anto forward, but we'll give it a go. fuck. No, that's happened, so I don't think this is going to go very well. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit again. 61% chance of hitting. Misses. That's pretty cringe there. Okay, that's another hit. That's good. There we go. Wenzel's now dead, which is not the worst thing in the world because he was just a basic recruit. So I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna hire somebody here. Let's try you out. What do you have? You fragile, which is really bad. You have lucky and iron lungs. Yep, you're getting hired. Congratulations, Casper. Welcome to the Battle Brothers. You get to put on this hood and these old equipments from the guys who just died. Anto has leveled up. He was cannon fodder. This is not true. This is not wrong. You also get Anto. What should Anto get? Anto should also get probably crippling strikes because he hits with big weapons. Dieter levels up. Dieter, you should get more of that, and some HP too while you're at it. And you will get... You know, you can have recover. He's cannon fodder. Don't worry about the stains, Indy. Do not worry about the stains. Right, how are we looking health-wise? You're not looking good at all. So let's camp for a little bit here. The stains just give it character? Correct. Don't worry, the stains on it are the blood of the enemies that the guy slaughtered. Don't worry about it. Right, everyone's at full HP, but Cody still has an injury. So you know what? Let us pop Cody in reserve. Let's move Anto up to the middle front. Let's take on these ruins. Some brigands, thugs, and a few war dogs. Oh boy, we gotta fight war dogs. There's 2 war dogs and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thugs. Okay. Did anyone enjoy World Tales? I did. I played it multiplayer actually. I played it with not Anto, sorry. I played it with Midge and Rally a while ago. Been a while though, but I enjoyed it. And that dog's gonna go first, which is annoying. How the fuck is that dog still alive? Slightly more chill than this. It's slightly more chill than this. Not much more chill, but it's slightly more chill than this. Oh, that's not good. The usual rule of thumb is kill the guys who are wounded first because they will cause breaks. 1 second. Alright, we're back. You played a little bit of it, Anto? Yeah, so War Tales is a very different game than this. If you, it's much more like, it's much more chill, for lack of a better phrase. But it does also have the disadvantage, I guess, of being a very different experience because it's like, I don't really know how to explain it entirely, but it's very different than this. Like in every way, basically. Good kill. Oh, the dog got 2 kills. Wow. Oh, Casper's dead. The guy we just hired died. Oh, much better dagger. An axe. Okay. Alright, let's head on over. Can we name the dog? Good question. The mechanics aren't completely different. No, the mechanics aren't completely different, but it's a very different style of game, if you know what I mean. Where are we going? Oh, we're going down there. That's actually not too bad. Okay. I'll give you a better shield. I believe, what's the button to... Oh, I can give you that, actually. You can repair that because that's probably better for you. Okay. We're going to sit here and wait for a bit while we heal because a lot of our guys need it. We don't name things because they'll die. I don't think we can name the dog, unfortunately. The dog is just called War Dog or whatever it's called. You can, however, buy the War Dog armor, or you can make an armor, I'm pretty sure, depending on, like, if you find places to do that. It's called Duke, actually. Yeah, so Duke is a Duke exists. You can actually have him come around and help people. What I might do actually today is I'm going to head back into Kraken Water. Duke like Roach's cat, indeed like Roach's cat. So we're going to sort our items here. We're going to sell. Oh, we do actually have some better armor here, but we're going to sell these knives and these shields just for the money. Probably need it more than anything else. And we can go back in here. What do you have? 35. You can have this because that's actually better than what you're wearing. You can have this, and those are the same. You can have that, and you can have that. At some point in the future, we're going to have to hit the big cities up to see if we can actually find some decent armorers and stuff. Though what I might do is I might... What's this place like? A big harbor city? What about this one? Is it the same? Maybe. Might pop up to the north just to see if there's any particularly good jobs up there, because having ports are quite nice. Right, how are we looking on health? How many more days until you've healed? 1 to 5 days. Once he's healed, we're going to have to get going because we do need to do this at a reasonable time. Also, camping near the town means that you're less likely to get attacked by things out and about. Alright, time to head out. Some more brigand thugs. Okay. Nobody seems to be holding anything particularly dangerous yet. Just some knives and stuff like that. But these guys have decent armor. Well, they have actual padded vests. You're okay there. You should move back to there. You should move up there. And then you should move to there. Now, fixing the high ground disadvantage isn't that difficult. We can just start backing up into a more fair area. Good poke. Ah, shit. Alright, so he's running now. He's braking. Good. Right, that kills one more of them. Good job, doggy. Oh no, Cody died. Right. Oh, we got a... Oh, that's Cody's spear. That's right. We should reload that. We can absolutely win that fight without having to lose Cody. Okay, we have no idea where they are, so we're backing up. Alright, none of them seem to have ranged weapons, so I'm perfectly happy with letting them take... with them having to come to us. Oh, well, we can hit that guy. Yeah, I'd much rather them come down the hill towards us, because that means that we get the advantage of it. Well, we don't get the advantage, we get the null of the fact that they are on the same level as us. Good hit. Good hit, Red. You know what, you pull over here. And you'll be fine right there. Spear wall up. Good hit. Spear wall up. Oh wow, good job, Cody. Spear wall up. Cody doing... Oh wow, Cody, keep at it. Jesus. A kill. Yeah, you kill. Oh, he's breaking. Perfect. Nice. We got through that one with no deaths. We also picked up a short sword, and another shield, and a better helmet for somebody. Good stuff. Now we can return here. I'll probably end up using all of this payment to actually get up north, honestly. Because if we head up to Koningsmud, we'll be able to actually do something about whatever's around. And they have no work for us anymore here. So let's head up to... Let's travel to Koningsmud. Oh shit, these guys have a temple. That's very useful, actually. That helps heal people faster. They also have decent men to hire. What's this? Seasonal fair. Great time to sell goods. Oh, I should have bought some amber when I was down there, maybe. No, they have amber here, actually. I, however, don't have much in the way of money anymore. They have a tavern. They have a barber, which is where you can customize your men. Okay. Anyone interesting here to hire? There's a caravan hand, a tailor, a vagabond. Oh, there's a sword master. Oh, apprentices are very good. Apprentices are some of the best people you can hire. Militiaman. Okay, there's some interesting people to hire here. Let's take a look at the work. Brigands. Nope. Oh, it's starting to get nighttime, so you know what? I'm gonna rest here for a day, which will give everyone time to heal and me time to level on everyone up. Anto, you're getting more you're getting more skill there, some more HP and some more fatigue would not hurt. You can also pick up so you pick up Brawny, because you'll probably be given heavier armor as we go. Dieter doesn't level up, but Red does. Red has a level up available. Oh yeah, the factions and who they are. Yeah, I can do that in a moment. Hang on. That works. And then perk-wise... yeah, you know what? Pathfinder would work for Red because she's going to need to be moving a lot. Let's see here. Let's pause this. Show factions and relations. Here they are. So there are a couple city-states here, which are the southern cities, as you can see. There are the 3 cities that we've already been in. There's the House of Winterhall. Might have to see about doing some work down here in this area. But first of all, let's start up here. All right, let's start heading out. Oh, there they are. Some brigand thugs. To arms! Anyone here have any ranged weapons? No, they're all just basic knives and stuff like that, short swords. Pickaxe. Good hit. Oh, he got away. Oh, good kill. Oh, that's not good. Okay, take that hit. Yeah, good stuff. Right, you're running. That's good. You release the hound. Oh no, that's red down. Alright. Probably shouldn't have left her there on her own. That was actually going pretty well though, up until that very end bit. Okay, this looks a little bit less advantageous to us positionally. It's going fine until you died. As always, yeah, that usually tends to be how it works. That one. Good hit. Kill. Fantastic. Cody doing Cody things. Ooh, that's a miss. That's unfortunate. That's a hit, though. Oh, Anto's doing good work there. Good job, Anto. Misses that one, but that's fine. That's not great. It's over. I'm taking the it's over in that case because Anto is very close to death because of the fact he's bleeding out. So we're just going to take that win and run. You were paid to return it, and that's what we'll do. Okay, I think we start heading... Let's head into here. Because we might be able to find a decent job working in the wilderness here. That, I think, is a ranger's hut or a herbalist's hut. I'm not sure. I don't remember, but we can wait for a little bit here anyway until people have healed up a little bit. Oh, it's a taxidermist, actually. He can make antidote and war dog armor. See, there we go. Let's make some war dog armor and 2 antidotes. Which means now we can go to our war dog here. There we go. Now he's wearing some armor, which helps. Means that he's likely to live a little bit longer. What we could really use is some more money so that way we can hire some people. I'm not looking for that. Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's web knocks. Spooters. These things are really annoying. But they are not particularly tough. They are slightly hard to hit, though. Good job, Duke. Okay. Actually, do you have anyone we could hire here? There's a few people here. But both of them are actually pretty decent, unfortunately. One of them's a hunter who has a lot of experience, which means he's very expensive. So let's head on back to Koningsmund. We want to see if we can find ourselves a recruitable people here. We unfortunately are a bit low on cash. But what I might do is I might sell some of the items I have just to gather some stuff up. Oh, you have bright. I'll hire you. Oh, an automist. That's right, you can hire atomists. I forget about that. Oh, our friend's gone. The I give a lot of my starting guys these kind of layouts, like a spear and a wooden shield and a decent helmet and an okay piece of armor. For one very simple reason. They work. The spears have a bonus chance to hit. So they are worth keeping in my mind. Oh. Barbarians, eh? Not who we're looking for to kill, so we'll leave them alone. More barbarians. I want to head to here because I want to see if there's any more packs of roving beasts we can take out. Oh. Good money selling beast trophies here. Well, guess what? I have a load of those. Let's rest up until the morning and we can sell some of our items here and then we can actually make some decent profit probably. $600 for that? I mean, I need the money, so sure, why not? And you can have some of these brains as well, too. Alright, that's pretty okay then. How are we looking for money? We're looking okay. We're okay on money. We need some provisions, though. Let's grab some provisions. We have a lot of men to hire here. We've yet to find an armor smith. Two days. Sure. Yeah, I'll take the job for this. So now we just go along with the trading caravan. And where are we going? Oh, we're going back up this way. Okay, that's fine. We might run into some barbarians on the way. Brigands, Brigand, Poacher, Brigand, Raider. Okay, that Raider's going to be hard to kill. The Poachers are going to be annoying because they actually have ranged weapons. Who's the Raider? There's the Raider. He's actually wearing some okay armor. But we do have some backup. That is a thing to remember. We do actually start with backup on this one because there are some footmen here that come along with us. Good hit. Good kill. Oh, they're shooting the donkeys. That's not pretty. That's not nice. A few more kills would not go astray here. Nice. Run them down. Good stuff. What do we get from loot? We got some money. We got some medical herbs. We got some ammo resupplies. A quiver of arrows and a bow. We got an actual hand axe and leather laminier armor, which is actually some of the best armor we've actually ever had in our equipment. So, guess what, Anto? You're getting an upgrade. You're getting some leather laminier armor, which is 95 instead of 55. Cody, you're getting an upgrade as well. You're getting an upgrade. You're fine with sticking with that. We've also got a bow now. I mean, having an extra 10 arrows does not hurt, so I think we can put them in there, can't we? Yeah, we can put them in there, which allows for Red to shoot 20 times instead of 10, which can be helpful. Unfortunately, we have yet to run into more packs of roving beasts, but we're doing okay so far. That's us paying out our men for the day. It's 76 crowns per day to pay our men at the moment, which is a lot. I would not say no to some more tools and supplies. We're okay on medical supplies for now. And we're about to get our payday as well. 530 crowns. Very good. Well supplied. Preparing a feast. There's a kennel. Oh, there's an armorer here. Thank fuck, an actual armorer. Oh, finally, somewhere where we can buy actual armor and stuff like that instead of having to work on what we can find in the open. So what do we need? Well, we'll sell this. We'll sell the hatchet. We'll sell these cheap shields. We'll sell this cheap sword and this cheap dagger. I move your cam down a bit, maybe. What else do we need here? Okay, so what can we afford? We have we have 1,600, but we do need to buy some tools and stuff as well. We could grab a helmet, or we could grab maybe a basic mail shirt, or maybe some padded leather. Logging the top left info on the overworld. Okay, hang on. I should be able to just fix that real quick. Assuming I don't break everything. There we go. Then I'm gonna lock that in place. Down there should be fine, I think. I could also grab a mail, either the mail shirt or a basic mail shirt. The basic mail shirt's a lot cheaper, and it's only what, 15 durability lower. Oh yeah, let me grab the basic mail shirt. And the padded leather. The basic mail shirt goes on Anto, which means that Cody now gets the Lamineer. Which means that Dieter now gets the padded leather. You now get a thick tunic. And you get the rugged surcoat. There we go. We've upgraded everyone. Anto is now actually wearing armor. Would you look at that? We'll also grab 2 things of tools that'll help us in the future. Anyone here to hire? Oh, you have a Houndmaster. Unfortunately, these guys are a bit too expensive for us. Oh, they're all Houndmasters. That makes sense. These are all... There's a kennel here. Which means you can buy War Dog armor and War Dogs here. And they're all named, by the way. We have, like, Irish Wolfhounds. We have, like, more generic dogs. Oh, there's King, who's wearing a... who's actually wearing armor already. It's pretty cool. Where do we want to head next? Where do we want to head next? Well, we need somewhere that actually has missions available for us. So what I might do, actually, is I might take the boat back to Mirwick, head to Jadesburg. There's barbarians there. Do I want to fight the barbarians? You know what? Yeah, let's take on these barbarians. Let's give our new armor a test, shall we? Yeah, we're fine where we are positionally. So the barbarians hit hard. They have throwing weapons, but they don't really have any armor. At least not until they hit like higher level stuff. At the higher levels, they tend to have like actually pretty decent armor and stuff. But early on, the barbarians are probably the easiest faction to fight early on, because they don't really have any way to like stop you from just whacking them in the face over and over again. They do also hit quite hard, though, is the thing. We got some food from that. Oh, yeah, sorry. We also get some bead necklaces, some medical supplies, some throwing axes, a spear. And we can sell some of this stuff in the future. That's a decent enough fight. We got ourselves a little bit of money out of it. Didn't get too badly hurt. Oh wow, there are actually some decent jobs here available. Let's see what these are. Four days west of here. And we're heading back this way. A day's travel. I mean, I'll take a couple hundred to head that way because we can then head south actually and check out the rest of these towns here. I think that's kind of worth it. Okay, in a couple minutes I'm going to take a break so I can get myself some lunch, and then I can also let all the dogs out because they need to be let out. And what was that? Brigands. Oh, Terrifying Nightmares, I think, is... Oh, is that the... What are they called again? The... These, I believe, are Alps. I think they're called. Oh, we have a level up here. Colossus, please and thank you. This guy's actually a bit of a defensive monster, which is kind of cool. Need axes for Ents. This is true. Yeah, you fight Ents, you need axes because you can't. You have to chop off like the excess armor. Here we go. It's the Alps, I think these are called. Yep, these things. I actually think it's a good idea to release the dog and then immediately switch you over to melee because we're at night. Yeah, these things are fucking annoying. I hate fighting these guys. Because they hit your health. They don't have any they don't hit your armor at all. They just hit you in your sleep. You have no way to be useful currently, but maybe if I pause and let someone else hit one of these things, they will reshuffle somewhere more useful. That is actually better. They are the embodiment of armor piercing indeed. You can take these guys on with the best armor in the game and still lose if there's enough of them. Can I get there? And no, I can't. Right, I just have to go here then and hope that they shuffle somewhere more useful. Right, you can kill one of them. Okay. Alright, this isn't good. No one's dead yet. But we do have a very high likelihood here that he'll run away. Red will run away, and so will Geralt. Which means that we have no way of waking each other up other than getting hit. So yeah, I think this battle is done now that the two of them are running away. No, you've recovered. Right, wake up the dog, because the dog can actually be very helpful. Because the dog goes first. Alright, I think Cody might be dead here. Yeah, Cody just died. Geralt has recovered. Taking on Alps is always hell. Like, these things are always the worst. Especially early on. Yeah, that fight's a no-go. Let's try that again, I think. So yeah, these are Alps, and these are really fucking annoying is what they are. But it's always a good idea to let the dog out. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to load that save again. Oh no, wait, hang on. Let me quit. Yes. Load save. Load. Oh, I don't have a chance here to adjust the equipment. Because if I had the ability to adjust equipment, I would basically I take Anto's weapon away and give him a harder hitting one-handed weapon. I'd give him like one of the axes we have. This might be impossible with the current loadout we have. Right. I'm going to be right back anyway because I need to let the dogs out and do a few things, so I'll be right back. Right. Let's jump back into this and try to win this fight. If we can't win this fight, we'll try a different save. Might try the lone wolf start actually. That might be fun. Fuck. I thought I would have had more movement there. Yeah, that's dead. That fight's going to kill the campaign. So let's just jump into a new one. We're gonna call this one. What was it that Anto said earlier? The Motley Marauders. We'll go with that. And we'll go with that one. Sure, why not? You walk along the stands of a jousting arena. Moldy fruits and vegetables litter the floor, dry blood flecks the seats, and silence fills the air. When you sit, the wood of the place seems to groan in unison as though discomforted by the haunt of a rare visitor. When in your hands is a note looking for hardy men, knowledge of the sort preferred but all welcome. It's an old note, its purpose long since served. But what draws your attention, what draws your eye is the price offered to the task, more crowns than you could muster in 5 tournaments. This is some coin to be earned, then to hell with the jousts and the sparring. But you're not the one to suit up for some other captain's orders. With all you've earned over the years, you imagine you can start your own mercenary band just fine. And that's what I'll do. So this is who we are. We are Michael, the Lone Wolf. We have 4 levels to work with. going to take Colossus. We're going to take Gifted. We're going to take Brawny. And we're going to take nothing, it looks like, after that. Excuse me, wow. More resolve and more HP. There we go. So we start with a longsword. We start with sellsword's armor. And we start with a bassinet with mail. And we also only have we've 1250 gold, which is what we got to use to hire people. We will take Sigurd the Courier, we'll take Wingmar, and we'll take Ragnar. None of these guys start with weapons, unfortunately. But they're not terrible. You're bright and a night owl. You're superstitious. And you are also a night owl. Cool. So basically we need to buy the cheapest equipment we can get our hands on, which isn't a lot here. Let's take a look at the factions again. House Grimund. The House of Grimund revolves around a religious cult that teaches compassion towards their own but turn them zealots and unforgiving towards their foes. Generations ago, a large orc invasion pillaged and destroyed most of what belonged to the family, and it never fully recovered. Since then, the house started many a crusade and punitive expedition deep into orc lands, but never managed to drive the Greenskins off for good. House Horn, among the first. House Horn claims to have roots in the time where men first claimed this land. The first king ruined all men. They are but one of many noble houses now, but proud of their long history with the ambitions to continue writing history. As their renown and their resources dwindle in the now, they are said to finance expeditions in an attempt to unearth long-lost treasures from the past in sunken cities and places long forgotten. House Olmsted, such is the way to immortality. The noble house of Olmsted is a proud and unrelenting family with a long and blood-stained history of conquest. Seated in the fortress of Karngsfist, they take with arms what they consider what they consider theirs by right. An ancestral feud where House Grimund provides never-ending reasons to keep both hate and hearts in ores smoldering. So I'm going to head down to Vies, I think is what this is called. Well, actually, before we head down there, what's over here? Ore smelters and goat pens, hunter's cabin, ruins, a dye maker, a gatherer's hut. We need to go somewhere to find some money. Well, not money. We need to go somewhere to find some cheap equipment. Hopefully some spears will be good. Oh, the Silver Claw. These guys have anyone? You have a beggar. Right, what do you have in the marketplace? Oh, you have cloth rolls. Interesting. I'll take these 2 spears. They will work. Actually, you had a... Oh, the hooked blade is too expensive. But the 2 spears at least will give these 2 something to use. And since they're using weapons two-handed, it does do more damage. Is there anything else in here that's relatively cheap and good? This is cheap. Not particularly good, but it's cheap. So now we can give you this. So now the hope is that the first fight we get into, I can handle most of it. Like an escort. Sure, I'll do it. Deliver the cargo to Kettlemund. Where's that? Oh, it's over here. Okay. That's fine. We head over that way. We can grab a little bit of money out of it. Hopefully in the not too distant future we can grab ourselves some actual equipment for our people. Oh. Let's forge some allies. We are actually running low on food. So I'm going to hope that there's some food here. Oh, they have a shield here as well. We'll take that one shield and we'll give it to whoever has the highest attack. You have the highest attack. So you can have that as well. Right, what's this? Sure, I'll take that offer. 450 gold is enough for us to actually consider buying something decent. Alright, what kind of beast is this, I wonder? Direwolves, maybe? Oh. Ruins of the Blackwatch Keep. Should explore those on the way back, maybe. Dead Gate Crypt. Good lord. These guys are running around like hell. Where are you? Come on. Stop running, please. Oh, there they are. Yeah, some direwolves. These aren't too bad, actually. Direwolves hit relatively hard. They're quite fast, but they don't hit super hard because they're they've only got teeth to worry about. So they're not super annoying. Didn't hit any of them though. That's frustrating. Come on. This can't be that hard. This is the problem with this start, is you start with so little money, is that hiring anyone is a nightmare. We're going to do that. You're going to move back there. You can support whenever you need to. You're also going to put your shield up. You're going to wait. Okay, that's not too bad. Good stun. Right. Take out that one. Fuck. What a miss. Okay, so they're not quite running yet. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Come on. Look at that. They killed 2 of my guys within seconds. This is what I mean about this start being really hard. But it's really good when you manage to get going. Because you start off with such a good group. Oh, these guys have a Fletcher here. Oh, good to know. Right, let's do this. Alright, much more flat ground. We want to do the same. We want to force them to come to us as best as we can. That's not great. 1, 2. I need you to hit every single attack you have an opportunity to hit. Because if you don't, that'll be bad for all of us. Right, I guess I'll just have to take the 1 loss on this one. I'll run them down. Alright, Sigurd is dead, which is kind of annoying because he had some good traits. But that's fine. I'll take the 450 gold. It means that we can now afford to pick up some tools to repair our items, which will help a lot. Now, let's head back up this way. I want to check out this Ruins of Blackwatch Keep. Do I? No. I think we're a bit too low level for that. I'll head back down here to Crouchdorf. And we'll see what we can do here first. There's a winery here, a beekeeper, a dye maker. Nothing else here though, just some good trading items. Excuse me. If we had the money, we could buy a bunch of this wine. And we could ship it off to other places, so we could use it to improve stuff. There's a shield here that's relatively cheap. You know, that's worth picking up just because it'll be useful. Give you that. You've leveled up, Colossus. Turned over stones. I hate finding the item, the stuff, like just being like, oh, just go out and find like a ruin somewhere. I'm like, okay, that doesn't seem too hard. I've done that before, and it's like, oh yeah, you can't find this thing, even though you've been exploring this area for like 2 years. Alright, we're gonna head south and see if there's any good jobs available in either of these desert towns, because the desert towns will sometimes have much better jobs early on. Silk farm, militia barracks. There's an arena here. Alright, we're going to wait until the daytime passes. Ooh, 3 hyenas. Let's see. Is this? Oh, it's shallow water. Hmm. Miss is not good. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do not like that. Do not like the location we ended up fighting in. That's better. Using those wide swings to my advantage. Ragnar has leveled up and we picked up some rough hyena hide. Yeah, there's an arena here. And there's a gladiator here as well, which you could pick up. Right. Oh, there's a weaponsmith here. And an alchemist. A temple to treat wounds. Very good. That is not great. Quick and tiny. Right, we're headed over here. Oh, wait a second. We don't have any weapons for this guy, do we? Well, we do, don't we? We have our, we have this, yeah. You start with a cloth sash and a southern head wrap. Head wrap's actually pretty decent. Is there a shield here available? There are shields here, but they're quite expensive. Nah, we'll leave it at that. Right, let's head on over here. It's midday. I think we can get there in time. Some nomad cutthroats. Okay, so these are very similar to brigand thugs. I think they're weakest. They're the weakest of the brigands. There. Ooh, good hits. Oh shit! He just killed our character in one hit. That's not great. Wingmar is dead. That's not great at all. We did, however, get our hands on some decent equipment and stuff like that from here. We got 430 crowns on the completion there. We really need a ranged character. And we really do need some new men. The dice don't like us today. It's just not working out, unfortunately. That just happens sometimes. Oh, we've reached a point already where we start with we can get a retinue member. Right. I think what we'll do is we'll pop on over to El Hatid over here. And then once we check this out, we can head back up to here because I wanna go back up here to continue exploring and working with those guys because we need the money and stuff. These guys have a temple, an armorer, an alchemist, and a taxidermist. What do you guys got going on? Rebuilding effort and a seasonal fair. Holy shit. We'll take... Yeah, so you can see the armor down here actually has different types of weapons, but also has stuff that we would use upstairs as well. Anyone here worth hiring? Let's see. You would be nice. Clumsy. That's fine. We'll hire you. There's a ranger sorted. And since they're using a sling, we don't need to worry about having ammo for it. It just has ammo. That was a decent enough amount of damage. Alright, we gotta do a job now. Alright, time to drive off these nomads. There's usually decent money down here. If you're looking for some money, you can do this sort of stuff for the owners. You could also hit the arena up. The arena is usually a good idea until it gets to a certain point where it gets really hard. You have to fight like masters and stuff. That shit's a nightmare. Alright, we're gonna wait. You're gonna wait. You're gonna wait. Oh, good hit. Oh, he's getting away. Okay. Nice. See how much easier that was now that we had our actual ranged unit in the squad? Like, it's not even close how much easier it is when you have an actual ranged unit in the squad. Also, having the knight who can, like, basically hit no matter what at the early levels is very helpful too, obviously enough. And having a longsword, which does a shit ton of damage compared to everything else that I have in my retinue right now. It's 65 to 88 compared to the 25 to 30 the 20 to 35 or the... Well, this is just 35 to 50 as well, which isn't bad. So, there is options. Now, what do we feel like doing here? Do we want to sell off some stuff, maybe? Yeah, we can sell that off and that off. Do you want to sell some of the weapons, maybe? No, I want to keep the spears. We'll sell this mace and this bludgeon. And then we'll give you the cleaver as a secondary weapon. You need a helmet. There you go. And that's probably a lot better than what you're currently wearing. Yes. There we go. Now, do you want to head north again? Yeah, I think it's time to head north to Waste again. Alright, none of them are wielding shields, which make this a lot easier for us. We are going to want to start to hire more people relatively soon as well. Oh, that's not great. Oh, damn. See what I mean about having the knight? There we go. Good stuff. And we've leveled up. Oh, we also picked up some spices, which is great because we can sell those in big cities for a lot of money. So you know what? Let's head up to Carrigan's Fest. And before we get too far, actually, let's make sure we level up here. You get Colossus, because having Colossus in general is just good. Let's give you 9 lives, because that'll be helpful. Given that if you die, this campaign ends. There we go. Not too bad. Oh, another thing. No, that's a bit too much for us at the moment. Alright, we got nearly 1,000 gold again. We're sitting at a couple provisions. How much of this is we're gonna... your 62 provisions will last you for 6 more days. And the provisions do turn bad as well, so it's a good idea to always refill your provisions as best you can. There is an armor here. I forgot about that. Right, they're willing to buy these spices for 542 gold. Absolutely worth it. We'll sell these dinky shields and this Cloth sash and the leather head wrap. Pick up some tools because we're going to need those. Oh, that's right, there's training halls. I forgot about this. Which does help. The armorer. Oh, wow. Yet again, everything here is a bit expensive. It would basically mean we'd buy whatever is here and then we'd have to move on to the next town to take the first job we find. Yeah, I don't think it's worth spending money on that. Yeah, I think we need to buy ourselves some actual people first. Ooh, you're 460. Oh, there's another one. No, unfortunately, there's no one here who we can hire. Good to know there's a weaponsmith and an armorsmith here. That's good to have. So we're to Triton then. Where's our nearest? Oh, there isn't actually any harbors on this map, which I kind of miss. Harbors are really nice. Minstrel. Night Owl and Strong. Absolutely, I'll hire you. There's a pretty decent front line so far. We could use armor, but for the moment, everyone at the very least has some actual headgear and stuff, which is good. So now that's what that is: 6 men, 1 ranger. Oh, it's spiders. Some webnicks. How many of them are there? Looks like 5? Yeah, 5 of them. Ooh, you're badly hurt. Should have realized that before I put you into this fight. That's my fault. Alright, you're gonna have to run back there. You get up there. Do that. You do that. Do that. Step forward and chop the spider in half. Thank you. Good stuff, guys. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Right, time to pick up our money. Very good. Did you happen to have a shield in here? You have 2 shields, and they're both in need of repair. We will take both of them. Because it might surprise you to hear this, but this shield's actually a very not durable. So it's pretty easy to destroy, which is why when you take it to the north, it's actually not that great. Anything here that we want to take a look at? We're good for food for now. What's this job? Oh, it's packaged over by a man named Frisco Weiss and Weiss. Oh, we gotta head to Weiss. Yeah, we're not too far away. We'll take that job. I believe it's just head over to here and then the job will be done, which I'm fine with. It's a quick and cheap job. We can get it done, grab ourselves 310 gold out of it. And then we'll maybe head on back to... We haven't been to Finnvok, yes? No, we haven't been to Finkenvocht, so maybe we'll visit there, because we've been out here, haven't we? Yes. And we have been out here as well. I think the only places we haven't been this place owns is this one. Yeah, never been there. And we haven't been up here to the north either. But once this mission is done, maybe we'll take a little walk around, see what we can find. Could do with some food. Any food in here? There's some food in here. Here, you can have this shield and these 2 knives. And we'll grab these ground grains. We'll grab the smoked ham and that as well. And what jobs do you have for us? Okay, somebody had to turn over stones down here. Let's see if our friend is healed yet, is he? No. Hang on, pause. This place is a temple, doesn't it? It does. I am 100% willing to pay to have that fixed, so that way he will heal faster. Yeah, he'll have both all of his wounds will go away in a day now. So I'm perfectly happy with that. That helps a lot. Okay, how are we looking for wounds and stuff? You're no longer wounded, or should I say you no longer have a pierced chest. You're also quick, which is good. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that you actually are pretty decent at melee combat, I would 100% consider swapping you out to put you into a ranged position because of your tiny stature, but you're actually pretty good otherwise. Right, let's attack this place. Oh, it's undead. Okay, some ancient auxiliaries. Okay, taking on undead is a weird one. Because undead tend to have... some undead tend to have pretty decent armor, but they're also pretty hard to take down because... they are basically unbreakable. So you have to kill them all, basically. So this might be a very tough fight. Okay. Yeah, move there, see if you can take this guy out. Oof. Not great on the old swing in there, champ. Ah, fuck. That's annoying. Finally. And we got a bunch of shit that we can just sell, honestly. Now. That's 480 crowns for this. Puts us close to 900. Vice now has high spirits. And let's pay for a round of drinks. Seems fair. Nice. So yes, this is an escort caravan mission. This is actually one of my favorites. You escort a caravan somewhere, and then you get paid for every head. So, for example, if we killed 25 people, we would get 50 extra gold for this mission. But since it's so close, I doubt we're going to be attacked. But for all I know, we could get swarmed by like 50 webnecks, or like or something else on the way there. But we do get an amount of money along with that. Now, what I will often do is if I get one of these jobs that's like, oh, take your you know, yourself all the way across the map. This will be a really well-paying job. You need 2,000 crowns for a battle standard. Now, this mission is kind of nice because until you hit 2,000 crowns, then you can just kind of leave it there. But what I'll probably end up doing is waiting until I hit 2,000 crowns. Waiting until I'm just below 2,000 crowns and then selling some stuff. Nothing here really worth purchasing. I mean, it'd be nice to purchase like some dyes just to sell stuff elsewhere. Let's sell all this crap that we don't want, this ancient armor and stuff. What's this job? Beasts of some sort are on the loose. 660 crowns. Are these web necks or are these going to be... One second. Okay. Where are these tracks, I wonder? I don't see any. Oh, there it is. Alright, last time we took some guys like these on, we got our asses kicked because there's only 3 of us. Now there's a lot more of us, and some of us are a lot more confident, and we actually have some decent skill at weapons. We shall see what the situation is. Okay, it being there isn't the worst thing in the world. Good kill. That's probably the best way to go with that one. Nice. Some levels up, and we got some horns there. Good stuff. Very good. Let's grab 2 of those. Do we need some food? No, not really. I think we're good then. Let's head back to Carrigan first, because it has an armor and a weaponsmith. Well, let's head down here actually. Never been to Finkenwacht, which is ore smelters, some goat pens. Has a kennel, an armor, and a weaponsmith. You can buy tools here for relatively cheap. Right. Not particularly much we want to get here. Was there anything in the armors we could pick up? We could pick up this padded leather for somebody. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's pick up this padded leather. Let's give Ragnar the padded leather. Till the Strong can have that. What's that? 20? That's 30. It's 25. Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. We can't pick up any jobs here. So let's head up to Eisengraub. We might need to grab some medical supplies at some point, not too far in the future, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, everyone's happy to have diverse food choices, which is always nice. Okay, there is a job here. This place has an armor and a Fletcher. The Fletcher might be helpful in the not too distant future because we might want to grab ourselves a crossbow. Because crossbows are my preferred weapon of choice when it comes to range, at least. Let's rename Ragnar. That will be Anto. Let's rename you. You at 3:06 p.m. Cody, I'll call you in 15 minutes. Me at 3:38 p.m. Still waiting for call. That's true. That's just how bosses are, though. They'll tell you they call you in 5 minutes, and then half an hour later you're still waiting. All right, we have everyone sorted here. Michael the Lone Wolf, Anto, Red Almughal, Cody the Strong. What does this armorer have? Oh, it has a okay selection of weapons and armor. Well, an okay selection of armor. Let's pop over to the available contract here. I sent a lad, Kurtzon. $980 crowns. That's pretty good. We should get there in midday, so we should be able to attack during the day, which is much better. You should note the call was originally meant to be made at 3 p.m. You ain't mad though, she's a very busy woman. You see, you'll be mad though when she doesn't call you before end of day and you're like, okay, this is going to now bleed over till tomorrow. Which is always fun. Alright, these guys actually have some decent equipment. I wouldn't mind getting my hand on some of the equipment they have. Like those spears would be very good. The armor they're wearing would be pretty good. Good kill. Oop, that's not good. Right, that didn't go too bad. Oh, we got some helmets, some spears, and some shields out of that. Who is this? Hardwig. He is a refugee. Decent resolve, decent initiative. We'll keep him. We'll keep him on rotation because our friend Wilhelm the Red Meat actually is quite badly hurt right now. So we'll give you the boar spear and a shield, and this linen tunic, which is better than what you're currently holding. You can have these helmets. Not bad. We got a hand axe out of that too, which is pretty good. So all in all, that wasn't actually a bad fight. We dead yet? No, we're actually doing okay. We lost a few men early on. Wilmar and Sigurd the courier lost themselves in unfortunate early fights, but we've actually done pretty well since. We'll sell these two at this point. We don't really need them. We'll also sell that and that. Do we need any provisions? Not really. We could sell these. What did we buy them for? We bought them for 380. Nah, we're not going to sell them quite yet. You have an armorer here, though, who probably has pretty good armor. Pick up this mail shirt, maybe. Or maybe a decent helmet for something. Nah, I think we're good so far. A Fletcher, though. We do need a crossbow and some bolts. I'm happy with that. Which means you, Red Almughal, now have a crossbow and some bolts instead of having a sling. This has the same range, deals a lot more damage, ignores a lot of armor, and is much more effective against armor. The problem with it, though, is it has to be reloaded every turn. You've been granted freedom for today. Welcome, Anto. Welcome to your freedom. Let's head up to Koningshelm. Let's start exploring a bit further north, because we've only really done a little bit of exploring. We've not been to this city yet, either. Oh, what did we just see? They must have seen that there were more than one group of mercenaries and went, you know what, not dealing with that today. Okay, you've got some jobs. Alright, we're headed over here to take on these brigands. Let's see how much more effective it is that we now have an actual ranged weapon, an actual crossbow, instead of just using a sling that shoots stones out of it. Thug, okay. Another thug. See how much more damage that does? This is what I mean by having ranged people is incredibly useful. It's just a bunch of brigand thugs. Okay, we can take these guys on. Yeah, it's just what? 1, 2, 3. Just 6 brigand thugs. Ooh, bit cringe. Just gotta stick him with some crossbows. That seems to work very well. Decapitated him. That works. Alright, we've a bunch of stuff to sell now as well. Head back to Coningsham and we can switch over. We're still good on food and repair tools as well. Might need to grab a few bundles of ammunition though, because we now actually have an ammunition thing to worry about. So do you have bundles of ammunition? You do. I'll take 2 of them. You also have some cloth, which you're selling at a reasonable price. So, you know what? I'll go ahead and take those as well. We'll do this job now as well. Schnurberg. Sure, we'll take the offer. So we headed up here. Schnurberg. So it's not too far of a trip. We're following a road. It's 130 gold on completion, which means we're probably going to need to take a job when we get here. There's a salt mine. Oh. We'll see what is available here, shall we? Rich veins. Oh yeah, this guy has copper and salt here. We can sell these cleavers and these bucklers. There's another Fletcher here. Not particularly interesting for hiring. Okay, where are we headed? Up here? Okay. Not too bad. Honestly, the thing that I kind of want to get now is some actually decent armor, because we're still kind of running around in like linen tunics and stuff like that. Like we only have one guy with decent armor. So that might be the next thing we look at. That's a raider, isn't it? Yeah, they're raiders. Ooh, an axeman. That might actually be pretty useful. If we can get that axe off of him, I'll take it. So it's what, 2 raiders and 4 thugs? Yeah, it is. Okay. Shit, he's got a pretty good sword there. Shit. That dude with the sword is dangerous. Okay, we know now. We know now, at least. That's something we can improve on. I don't like this. I think we back up a bit here. See, this is, I think, where our lack of good armor across the group is starting to come into play. Because these guys hit hard enough that it might be a worry at this point. Would have been nice to kill one of them before they got close to us. That miss makes me worried. So does that. Okay. Only one of them left now. There we go. Got some beer. Oh, we got that two-handed axe perfectly. That's nice. Didn't get the falcon though. Would have been nice to get that, but we did get the two-handed axe, which is useful because in the future we're going to hire someone who's going to need to use that axe because it's going to be useful against shield walls and stuff like that. All right, good kill. We got ourselves 900 and some odd crowns from it. 980 crowns from that. This place have a temple? No, it doesn't. You do have 1,500 crowns though. Where's the big town for this area? It's not this one. It's this one? This is a small fortification. What about up here? It's a village. Is it up here in this corner? Oh, it is. So it's actually not too far away from us. Let's head up this way. Largely because I want to sell off the dyes and the dyes and the cloth I think we have. What is it we have? Yeah, dyes and cloth rolls. These should be worth something to somebody. Let's repair those. Let's repair that as well. Repair the shields. Repair that. Repair that might be useful. Repair that for sure. And the dagger. Temple. Oh, temple. Perfect. Let's get you guys healed up. There's some good profit in that. We'll grab, what do we need here? We'll grab some of these. That works. There's also a war dog here. And a basic mail shirt. Do you have an armor? You do. Rather not spend every penny we have, so let's grab this basic mail shirt, the padded leather, and that'll basically allow us then to upgrade everybody. Anto can then go to the proper mail shirt. Cody can go to the basic mail shirt. Malad can go to the padded leather. You can go to the padded leather as well. Does mean we only have 150 gold left, but we are good for what? How many days? We're good for 3 more days. Let's head up to... That's a stone keep. It's a stone keep. So there's only 2 stone keeps left for that. So let's head down here again. Let's head to... We haven't been here before. Let's head over here. I did have 2,000 crowns, but I immediately bought stuff, so it didn't go through. You have to have it in your inventory for like more than a few minutes, or like a game tick or 2, I think, for it to hit. But I'm pretty content with just keeping that. Now we're going to have to take a job here in Mainhoft, unfortunately. Waidhoft, unfortunately. But that's not too big of a deal. Oh. Oh, that's undead, I believe. How are we looking on healing? You're 1 to 2 days away, you're 1 day away, you're 1 day away. Oh, you can have this, by the way, because that's actually better than what you're holding. But I think before we take these undead on, we should go over here. There could be a decent item in that deserted farmstead that we could sell. There could be. There usually almost always is in the undead areas. There's also Wolf's Wall over there, which you might want to go check out. Oh, there's a taxidermist here. One of these are names of men who passed in last week. What are you paid to pay? Pay us more. Okay, hunt down what's terrifying this place. It gives us 90 gold up front though, which is pretty decent. I will, however, pause and wait for daytime to do this hunting, because hunting at night usually a bad idea in most cases. Right, it's in the morning now. You can uncamp, and we're going to head out over here, it looks like. Oh, it's more web knocks. Ooh. Okay. Probably should have brought in the guys that we left in our reserve on this one, but I think the 4 of us should be more than enough to take these guys on. There's only 5 of them. We should be good. We're pretty well armed and pretty well armored. I wouldn't have said no to that boar spear, though. Alright, I need one of you to plop right there. Not quite. Poison. That's not great. Okay, it's running now, so one more hit should do it. Yeah, perfection. Picked up ourselves some Gossamer. Even in death, the webknots are ghastly, looking only for a moment away from flinching back to life and wrapping themselves around the nearest breathing animal. Their horrified features and surreal size does not stop some sellswords from dancing around, flicking their tongues and hissing, all around preying upon the phobias of those less inclined to go near the damn things. I mean, can't blame them for not wanting to be near the fucking things. They're giant fucking spiders. Alright, that covers our costs for a bit. These guys aren't willing to give us a good deal for anything. Okay. Let's head over. I don't think we can go to Wolf's Whale and get jobs. Let's go to Lonningberg and see if we can pick up a job or two up there. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever that is not worth looking into until we can get ourselves some better stuff to back us all up. But everyone's healed now, so that means we actually have a pretty decent little loadout here. It looks like. Have this leather tunic just in case you'd need it. So now you're the person with the lowest armor with 50, but you also have the boar spear. So we're gonna take that boar spear off. Anto, you can have the boar spear. Actually, you know what, Hardwig? You can have the hand axe. Cody, you can have this flail. I think at some point we're probably going to split, like, more specialized. Spear of the boar, yeah, it's the... Oh. Orc berserkers are not something to be trifled with. That is actual hell. Michael the Lone Wolf wants a lumbering lump of belly fat and 2 legs. Has lost a considerable amount of weight since he is with the company. No longer does the mere mention of sparring fight leave him without breath. In fact, he's done more than bounce and step and is showing a lot of agility. I'm no longer fat, apparently. Damn. Didn't know that was a thing I had. I'm paranoid. I have 5 melee defense and 5 range defense. Damn. Oh, you suffered an injury, so you're not happy at the moment. Fair dues. I'm flailing around. I'm no longer fat, apparently. Congratulations. Thank you. I appreciate it. Another taxidermist. Nobody here is really willing to pay for much of anything. Those furs are a little bit too expensive for us. And there is a job here. Anyone worth hiring? I mean, it would be nice to hire a poacher. You're also all of our costs, so... See, I hate those jobs, the ones where it's like, go find this ruin somewhere. I'm like, yeah, that's not going to work for me. I mean, it's an interesting concept, just being like, oh, just go into the wilds and find something to kill. And I'm like, yeah, that seems to make a lot of sense. But it's also a very annoying thing to do. Alright, there's these, let the call. Have fun, Cody. Maybe it's the boss finally calling. Yeah, let's go take on these undead down here. in a deserted farmstead. They might have something there worth selling. They usually have, usually when you find these kind of places, they will usually have like an item in there that's worth purchasing or worth bringing around somewhere. Now the next thing I want to see if I can find is I want to find a second ranged guy, and then I want to find a second two-handed weapon user who can use the woodcutter's axe. Because this thing is very, very good against shield users. As you can see here, it does 30 damage to shields as opposed to my sword's 12, which is a much better way to take down shields, especially when you're taking on like undead that have good shields, or even other mercenary companies or anything like that. You might end up in a situation where that does happen. I have had it happen before, and it can be hell. There's no necromancer here though, so we don't need to worry about these guys coming back to life after they've been shot, which is good. Okay, there's 8 of them. That's not too bad. Less fat, therefore less of a target. I also develop less fatigue, which is good, given that that's my my whole thing is that I have big weapons and heavy armor, which means that I have I develop a lot of fatigue quickly. Oh, this guy doesn't have any weapons. He's just gonna bite me. We took a hit. Took 2 hits. Oh, came back from the dead. They do come back with less and less HP every time, though. And no armor and all that sort of stuff, too. Just in case any of them come back. I'm gonna reform that line. There we go. Oh yeah, look, it has there's some signet rings here which fetch good money if you go to like the big cities and stuff like that. So that could actually be kind of nice. Where is the capital of this place again? Over here. Want to go up there, or do we want to go down here again, or do you want to see what the situation is? Let's take a look at our relations yet. Never been to this place. Let's go over here because we've never been there. We also will explore a little bit more of the map while we're doing it. Oh, there's an actual road here. Nice, that makes sense. Wolfswall is a great village name. It is a great village name. This game has some very, very cool naming conventions. What does this place has? Has goat pens, ore smelters. Looks to be it, really. Oh, it's a kennel. Hello, doggies. And you have hound masters here as well, obviously. That's a loss for us. We don't want to sell those quite yet. We'll keep everything else there, I think. Let's head to Koningsheim. There might be some good stuff here. Also, I think we've got jobs here before, and I think it's about time that we find ourselves some more jobs. We're sitting at 500 gold. We could probably do with tripling that, quadrupling that, and we can only do that by working, obviously. Also, I like how when you go up on mountains, you actually have a wider view range, which is quite good. Also, I'm going to pause there. We're going to encamp up here for the night. Also, something that I don't know if I've pointed out yet, but there is the retinue here, which is a non-combat followers. So you can hire like people like the scout, who makes the company travel 50% faster, prevents sickness and accidents due to terrain. The negotiator allows for more rounds of contract negotiations, makes good relations with any faction decay slower. Scavenger allows you to pick up more ammo, recover tools and supplies from armor destroyed. The cook allows you to have provisions extra day, increases your hit point recovery. Minstrel makes you earn 15% more renown. The alchemist has 24% chance of you not consuming any craftable components. The brigand makes you see the position of some caravans at all times, even outside your sight radius. The cartographer is pretty good, which allows you to discover when you discover a legendary location. The lookout is pretty nice as well. The blacksmith is probably my favorite, because you recover all equipment worn when your men, even if they're broken or lost. You increase your repair speed and then you reduce tool consumption. The quartermaster is also incredible. The recruiter is very good. Makes you pay less, 10% up, 10% less upfront for hiring new men, and 50% less for tryouts. Makes between 2 and 4 additional people to hire. The drill sergeant's very good. The surgeon is probably my favorite as well. When you have to treat men, and it gives you, makes men without a permanent injury guaranteed to survive an otherwise fatal blow. Makes every injury take 1 day less to heal. There are some good options there. You can also hire a donkey and a cart to increase your carry capacity, which is pretty good. Because you only have 90 carrying capacity at the start of the game. Which means that if you wanted to carry more items around, you'd have to sell what you had in your inventory, and hopefully you'd had enough. Milad's paranoid? Oh, you also have a level up. You can take... Recover. Take recover. That's pretty good. 3 to hit. Extra fatigue. Extra HP. I mostly popped up on this mountain, by the way, to see if I could spot anything over this way. But there isn't anything over there, so... Yeah, there are some jobs here. Oh wow, you're willing to spend 320 for this signet ring. I'll consider that. Oh, I need food. Fuck, I'm down to 1 food. Okay, you don't have much food here, do you? No. So I'm just gonna have to buy up the food that you have and sell this signet ring. I'm going to just take the loss on that, I think. Ordinary, I wouldn't ask sell towards the guard a caravan, but cruise allowed. Sickness, drunkenness, licentiousness. Heading for Alderberg. How much is it? 170 crowns in advance. Sure. Alderberg, northeast. Where is that? Is that the top up here? It is. We're actually going somewhere we haven't been before, which is quite good, honestly. Using these trading caravans as ways to get places you've not been before is good. You're starving? Go eat. Go get something to eat. Now, it would have been nice to be able to get paid by the head that we capture here, or we take, but unfortunately, the guy wasn't willing to do that. Oh wait, do we have to go like all the way around this way and up? Oh Jesus Christ. No wonder he said it was so many days. No, we don't. There's a way up here. Okay. Oh yeah, we followed this road before. We should know this. We're also out of medical supplies, so we need to buy some of those too at some point. That's not great. At some point in the not too distant future, we're going to have to look at that. Oh, provisions on the way are provided by your men. I didn't need to buy provisions. Good thing I did though, because I didn't realize we only had 1 provision left. Alderberg is now well supplied. Oh wow, medical supplies are really, really expensive. Well, I'll just grab the one that you have there. You do also have a basic mail shirt. You have an armor and a weaponsmith. What's your armorer have? Oh! Your armorer has a really cool looking helmet. Alright, I'll take that basic mail shirt. And we will pop that on you. Could do with a better helmet. Could do with some better helmets. In general, honestly. That's fine. Anyway, we can't get a job up here. Because these guys, this is the capital area, so we gotta head south again. Same with there. That's also a stone keep. So we can't go there either. Well, we can go there, but we don't get any work there because we don't have good relations with the local nobles. Sheenberg is looking for men of our kind. Where's that? Oh, it's down here. Let's pop on down there, shall we? We've done some work for Sheenberg before, I think. There's a Fletcher and an armorer down here. Oh. Ooh. Oh, you have a... See, I don't want to take too many of these career jobs because you do them, and it means that, you know, the game is like, the game assumes you're getting better and better and you're getting more higher level equipment and higher tier equipment, but these short jaunts between places, good for money, good for cheap, easy, like, jobs. Not great, however, if you're actually looking to make a bunch of money. Oh, that's a 3-skull job. That's not great. You know what? Let's take... Do I want to take one of these? You know what? I have to take some food, so let's focus on that first. Let's see what this job is. Enormous spiders are afoot. Oh boy. $13,000 gold for this. 1,300 gold for this. Right, let's rest up here and go to the next morning. We don't want to fight web necks at night. Especially not when there's like going to be a lot of them. Because there's going to be a lot of them because this one was like... this is a nest. Sounds like a job for anyone else. That's fair. Where are these things? To be fair, they can be in any of these woods, I think. They can basically be anywhere around here. So you have to do a lot of exploring when the woods are pretty chunky. Nothing there. Alright, let's swing back this way then. Alright, it's dark again. Gotta wait till the next day. How much food money do we have? 8 more days and 4 more days. Okay. Gotta find these guys relatively quickly. Alright, we didn't find any up to the north, so let's try down here. Alright, gotta wait till the next day. Dawn, perfect. Oh, there we go. Found him. The nest is an easy spot, a stretch of winterscape where there's no cold. The white webbing, patchy and listing from every tree, every corpse, every inch of the place. You march the company right in, weapons drawn, where to come across the rat bodies, their centers blown open and blackened to spawn of spiderlings sucking on their organs. Staring up, you see red eyes flare between the branches of the surrounding trees. The whole Arachnicadian Arboretorium comes alive. Its wardens perched there among the bushes with their squatted legs indistinguishable from the branches. Let's do it. There's 7 of them. Now, you have to remind yourself when you're in this area is that what will happen is they will spawn more of them from the eggs, I believe. There are eggs around that will spawn more of them somewhere around here. You head over to there. Yeah, those eggs, they will spawn more spiders from those eggs. You need to run into there so that way you're not getting shot in the face or not being hunted down by these guys. You can wait. You can hack that guy to death. Okay, good hit. You return. Are you still alive? You are. We are, however, about to take on a bunch of spiders, so we'll see how long that lasts. That poison off the get-go is not great. You're probably gonna die. Yeah, the poison got him. given how easy that fight was, I think I'm going to reload it and try to keep everyone alive. How do I do that here? You know what? Let's give you a sword. Yeah, that works. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, we're kind of just stuck in the middle now, which is fine. Just in case anything comes up behind us. Almost killed the two of them in that swing. Uh-oh, I'm stuck in place, that's right. Here I am trying to move and not realizing that my character's stuck in place. Oh, that's not great. Kill it. Kill it now. A 5. It's over. Oh, hello Raiders, welcome. Otsuma, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you coming around and playing and saying hello to me in the stream. Hang on 1 second. Right, we just finished that fight. We've got a... Oh. We're out valuables. Nice. Cool. That's a good fight. That's, The battle is over. You find a man dangling by webbing attached to his feet. Half his body is bound into the filaments and more dangled from his hips like a shredded dress. Seems the spider deserted him upon the motley marauders' arrival. He smiles at the sight of you. Hi there, mercenaries, are you? Yeah, I see it. You don't mind being here, at least. It was coin I brought you, and I fought like bastards that be bet on. Absolute savages. You ask the man what he'd be doing, what you'll get for cutting him down. He turns his head up, his whole body then starts to swing about, and at times twists him away from you entirely. He speaks either to you or whatever direction he's facing. Aye, good question. Well, you may not see it. You may not see it here and now, but I'm a sellsword myself, and wouldn't you know that my company and its captain been done stringed up and consumed by all them spiders? Cut me down and I've nowhere else better to go join your company. That's if you had me. Welcome to the company. Are you any good? Oh, wow. Hate for undead. He's got the fear of beasts. He's cocky. He seems alright, though. We did need another two-handed weapon user, so I guess we found one of those. Give him Colossus. And we'll level him up. Very, very good. Cody has leveled up. Let's give them Shield Expert and we will level up them again. Some more melee defense, some more HP. Would not go astray. We're going to rename this guy. Henrik Otsuma. Hang on. Otsuma. There we go. In honor of the raid you've just received from Henrik. Thank you so much again. Right, let's pop on back and grab our money. This is 1,300 gold from this, which is very much worth it. Markward the Younger welcomes you back with a great clap and rub of his hands as though you just brought a turkey and not the horrifying evidence of your victory. After paying you and the agreed reward, you hear some surprising news. The mayor states the estate of a lost townsman may have not properly divvied up, and as further thanks, you're free to take what's left of it. That's 1,500 gold. Not bad. You know what? We'll take these two planks of wood, and we will ship off down to the south here, where we will head back to Koningsheim, and then we'll head to the far south to grab ourselves some more work down there. Sorry, I just got some emails here I need to take a quick look at. Nothing particularly worthy of it, though. Oh, we just found a collapsed hiding spot. Okay, let's take a look here. When it comes to our men, we're fully healed. No, sorry, we're not fully healed. You're not fully healed. Let's stick you on the bench then. Let's wait until the day and we'll take on these goblins here. Dawn, let's go. Some goblin skirmishers. Yeah, these guys are annoying. They throw like bolas and shit at you. They're frustrating. But thankfully no one here has any ranged weapons, so they shouldn't be super difficult. Because they actually are quite soft. If you're curious, by the way, as to what start this is, Raiders, this is the Lone Wolf start. This is me here. So yeah, we struggled a bit at the start. We had some unfortunate encounters where we lost our initial hires, but we've done pretty okay otherwise. 6, 5, 5. There we go. You move forward. You shoot that one. 5, 5. You know what? 3. Rip off that guy's shield. You can whack that one and kill it in one swing. Missed again. Don't want to move you there, not really. We'll move you there so you can block some thrown weapons if needs must. There we go. Good decapitation. Picked up some cloth rolls, some food, some ammo, and some stuff we can sell. Perfect. Now let's head down to Conningham. What do we pick up here? Let's take a look. Right, so we have another bundle of cloth, which we got for free, which means anything we sell it for is profit. Some wood, which we got for below market value. Some food, which is nice. A throwing net, which, I mean, might be helpful in the future. And some shields that we have already. And we'll see what the situation is. Also, I need to repair some of my items at a blacksmith, so that way I can actually gain a blacksmith when I have the money for it. That'll be a future thing, though. Oh, you have some items. You have some jobs worth doing, it looks like. Oh wow, that's a decent profit for those already. Maybe we should just sell those as it is, should we? That's what, 482 gold. It's not bad. Nothing to heal. Oh, we'll grab a round of drinks. We'll see what the contracts here is. Won't take us there for a while. Goodness, and I bet about 4 days from here. Let's talk about money. I accept your offer. That is actually a pretty good offer. That's where we want to go. We wanted to head south anyway, so we're heading down here. Which is actually not bad at all. That's what's that? That's 1260 gold for traveling. Probably should have asked for heads along the way. I should have probably asked for money per head along the way. Let me grab some parts for that. Very good, Red Almoogle. And some brigands that decided to stay away from us. Anyone that we need to level up? Ah, yes, I need to level up. You also need to come off the field because you're hungover. Hartwig needs a level up. You can have this. As for me, I need the fatigue, I need the melee attack. The melee defense is also pretty good. Probably could do with grabbing some range defense as well. Let me grab Fortified Mind. You should have asked for head along the way. I should have. Always should. You never know what you can get. A few caravan hands. Some footmen and the billmen. Okay, this is not good. Because these guys are going to be very tough to kill. The caravan hands are like, I'm gonna charge in. You're an absolute fucking maniac. I hate gal modules. I hate gal modules. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun there, Cody. Oh yeah, these guys are fucking dead. Like, not even close. That billman needs to die, and I mean that, like, quick. Good hit. These guys are all going to die immediately. Yep. Oh, that's frustrating. Ooh, that's not good. I was hoping I would have killed him. Gotta power through the modules, the last one for that level. Hope it goes well for you. Oh, that's not good. Well, there's someone dead. Okay, you're running. Okay, one more hit and that'll do it. There we go. Oh! Oh, we got a bill hook out of that. That's actually pretty good. Oh, wait, he survived. It was Anto as well. Anto is now missing an ear, which is not great by any stretch of the imagination. And it does mean he won't be getting involved in any fights for a while. Oh wow. These guys are unfriendly with us because we killed some of their men. Who are these guys again? These are... Oh, those are these guys. Oh, fuck. Better than missing other things. Yeah, you just got into a fight with Mike Tyson. It's nothing particularly... It's nothing particularly crazy, you know? But yeah, that does mean now that we basically are not going to be able to do much work in this area of the map because of the fact that they do not like us. So we're going to stick to like the south end of the map, which it probably isn't too bad, honestly. I wanted to go do oh Christ. Okay, better hope that we've healed up a decent bit. Oh, we have actually. We're fully healed. At least there's no injuries on anyone who's out and about at the moment, which is good. You make me scary because you've got a long bonking stick. Okay. Good hit. There's also a second fight after this. I saw that there was more brigands on the road. So we better be ready for that too. There we go. We got a level up there. We also picked up a battle whip, a pole mace, and a woodcutter's axe again. Yeah, there's 5 more nomads down the road here that we're probably about to get into a fight with. Just some nomad outlaws though, so these guys probably won't be as difficult. You have a level up too. I'm gonna have you take gifted. There we go. That helps a lot. Right, how are we looking armor-wise? You're okay, you're okay. Your helmet's been destroyed, so you might as well have that, because at least that has better armor than your current helmet. You're fine, you're fine. You're still healing. Yeah, you'll heal in 1 to 2 days, which is fine. Anything else here that I can see? Well, you have a slight wound. You're missing 1 hit point. That's fine. And there we go. A second attack. If the 2 of us attacked us at the same time, we might have had an issue, but since these guys came in 1 at a time, it's not too big of a deal. Also, that guy's got a metal shield, which makes him a bit of a worry. Okay, that stun is quite frustrating. Okay, that guy's running. We can leave him be. He stunned me again. That's not great. Okay, he's running, that's good. He's not. Didn't quite kill our friend though, so that's fine. Perfect. That was the last hit we needed. Nice. We came through this with a little bit of a... Oh, we found some dates. We came through this with slightly more damage, but it's not too bad. Not too bad. That was 2 fights back to back, so honestly the fact that we got through that at all is pretty good. Give you Shield Master. Let's give you a Kite Shield as well. You also need to come off the offense because you just got the shit kicked out of you. Perfect. Hoping the little treat is a pay rise at work. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Honestly, I'm kind of sad now we didn't take the heads thing, because that was what, 6 heads initially. No, sorry, 5 heads at the initial attack, and then 6 and 5. So a decent amount. Everyone's in good spirits. We all had a nice fuck, basically. Well, you know what they say, if you have to ask for help on the road, sometimes you gotta do it. Oh, there's some hyenas there. That is not exceptional, but we are basically in camp now. And we are there. We do have this bill hook now, actually, which you might want to consider as an option for our next character to use. Right, that's 3,000 gold. Take some rice, some cheese. There we go. Oh, we need tools. Need to treat people's injuries. There's an alchemist here. Do you buy the stuff that we have? Not really. You just have potions and stuff. Not really what we're looking for. Oh, there's a taxidermist here. Maybe you have something more interesting. Nope. What's your mission? Right. Anto, since you have lower initiative now, you are going to be our battle standard. You're going to carry our battle standard because it actually does act as a pretty decent two-handed weapon. Probably not as good as the bill hook is, but it's pretty decent all in all. Oh, serpents. Oh, these boys are nasty. We have all 8 of our boys here in the combat, but you're not ready yet. You're still recovering from everything here. It's a big treat. It's a good treat. It's a good treat for sure. Let's do that instead. Let's have you guys spread out like that instead, so that way when you engage with these guys, you can have a more easy time. Now we gotta fight snakes. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They'll pull you around. I forgot about that being a thing. Nah. Don't particularly enjoy this fight terrain. Let's give it one more go. To arms. Oh, this is better. Flat open terrain. Ah. That was bad. That was bad coordination on my account, because I shouldn't have moved him into that position where he could have been pulled into the middle of everything. Let's go again. And that's pretty... Yeah, it's okay. There's no real place for them to, like, drag people into. So I'm pretty okay with that. Fuck. Well, I see what their objective is now, so that's not so bad. Having a 90% chance to hit with a melee weapon is so nice. Right, you're staying there. Nice. We got some serpent skin and some glistening scales. Hmm. Good stuff. Nice. A large powder bag. Serpent skin mantle. A mantle crafted from the thin and shimmering scales of desert serpents, especially resistant to flame and heat. Sure. reduces damage from fire and firearms by 33%, but also increases durability by 30. So that goes from what, 260 to 290? That's not bad. Might hang on to it though for now. Right, we need to get everyone patched up. Let's pop into the temple here. There's a hand that needs to be stitched. You also need some medical herbs. They're a bit expensive here, but you know what? We'll just grab one pack. And head on over to Dob. And I think once we get there, that is where I'll end the stream for the day. I've been going for a little bit over 5.5 hours. I started a bit later than I would usually on a day like today, but I didn't take I had to do a few things this morning that meant that I had to start a bit later than usual. We're gonna pop over here because this place has an arena, and we actually do want to spend some time fighting things in the arena. We also want to hire some people, but we'll do that in the next time. So let's save here. Oh, not options. Save campaign. New save. That's the end of that. So, YouTube, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, check out the rest of the stuff going on the channel. And if you like this, let me know down below and I'll do more of it because I'm doing a second stream of this tomorrow. But we can start off with this now and see how everyone feels about it. I'll see you guys next time, YouTube. Bye now.